Too high. And away we go. The first half of this game. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real might threaten on the flank. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And roaming free here. And he has options available. Might it be Mbappe? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Really determined play to hang on to it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And look at this! Aurélien Tchouameni. Clean challenge. Vinicius Junior. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Takes the shot. And a goal! Not over just yet. Thoughtful play. It's a fierce effort. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Can he score? Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Mbappe. Gives it a go. And Laporte in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Beautiful pass. That's not a bad ball. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Real Madrid have given it away. Mbappe. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Good-looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead
Oh,
there.
they could be in here, Stuart. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a first-half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, that ball looks promising. Electing to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Vinicius Junior. Well, attacking possibilities. Lot to like about that pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And passing it well. Fancies it. Body in the way.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Williams. On to Williams. A smart stop here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he has options available. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ruiz de Galarreta. And pressing for the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good ball. And an opening! And the keeper taking care of the situation. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Williams. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. To bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And over comes the corner. Williams. Teammates in the middle. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice looking pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Santi Comesaña. Great defending here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, good vision. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pedraza. Papgay. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Who can he pick out? And deliver towards the back post. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. From well out. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
A good vision there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Did a good job of cutting it out. George Mikautadze. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent vision. And the keeper has possession of it. Mikautadze. Really good challenge. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. An example of how to press. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nicolas Pepe. And threading it through. Could it be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, the attack petered out. Santi Comesaña. Mikautadze. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. Quick break could be on. Good through ball. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that one has promise. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Guruseta. Able to skip past his man. Oh, strong and turned onto the woodwork. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Sunset. Surely. Well, the referee might have to send him off. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And he's fired over the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game.
Stuart, they might score. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gorosabel. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good weight on that pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A running room in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he find the right pass? Mikautadze. Well-timed tackle. Good distribution. It'll be a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Timely intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. The referee has a decision to make. Well, nothing productive, really. From the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Gorosabel. This could be troublesome. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Promising pass. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte.
That's really good awareness there.
And showing fine vision. Oh, looked rushed there. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent looking pass. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Able to skip past his man. Could pull one back here. Was an important piece of defending. Played over. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, great vision. Has got to score! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. A delicious piece of skill. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, fancy footwork. And intercepted it. Beautiful pass. That's not a bad ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, there we have it, the first half story. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Gorosabel. Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. Balde. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Balde. Teammates available. Barcelona have given us away. Frankie de Jong. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rafinha. On to de Jong. Balde. Decent chance. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Nico Williams. Now veering in field, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be. That's a superb challenge. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. And that will be a penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Koundé. 15 minutes left for play. Showing good situational awareness. Good ball over the top. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And passing it well. And a throw in for Athletic. Guruseta. Sunset. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Smart defending. Oh, useful ball. And he's made headway. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. What a brilliant pass. Intelligent defending. And he has options available. Too high. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And there's the feed into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, chance perhaps. Not troubling the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicely played. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner once more. Oh, tremendous vision. And look at this! And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Read it well. Good ball over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing good situational awareness. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And he got to it fairly easily. Williams. Decent idea. It's with Laporte. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he has options available. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Sunset. On to Williams. Might be a chance here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. It's a fierce effort. Well, tremendous block. Delivered into the area here. Well, approaching the half-time interval, and a first half Real Madrid really would like to forget all about based on the scoreline. Your impressions?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the first half is in the history books. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Able to create room here. Crossing into the middle. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Now, options are plenty. And Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up. Oh, could be. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Jude Bellingham. Might do damage on the break. Decent effort! Real losing possession. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But nothing comes of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A throw has been given. Just like that, they have the ball again. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. That's a good-looking pass. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Promising pass. And he takes it away. Guruseta. Here's Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? Mbappe in the centre. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he convert? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Match certain to... A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, surely. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Williams, attacking with vigour. A fine reading of the situation. Feeding it through. Huge block. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. From a long way out. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, it's on! Terrific piece of anticipation. Wasn't holding back with that challenge. Williams. Guruseta. Oh, beating him comprehensively. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good ball over the top. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Ruiz de Galarreta. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, tremendous vision. Sunset. Could pull one back here. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, useful ball. Just straying offside. Gerard Moreno. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. That's useful play. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nico Williams. Guruseta. Oh, good idea. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Pedraza. Papgay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a lovely ball. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So back underway here into the second half. This could level it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And he has options available. What a brilliant pass. Might finish. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And credit due, a good intervention. Promising pass. Moreno. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Santi Comasagna. Moreno. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kuruseta. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Molero. And just like that, broken up. Santi Comasagna. And here's Gerard Moreno. Can they level the game? Oh, might be. Brilliant save. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Physically strong and secure on the ball. In position. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Moreno. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Molero. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10. Showing tremendous spirit here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Molero. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a big chance for Villarreal to win this game. Not long left now. Will they get another chance, though?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And beyond the last defender, offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Slight miscue in the final third. teams both fighting for supremacy. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing.
Williams! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Garcia. Read it well. Effective on the flank. And he saw the situation developing.
That's really good awareness there.
That's a lovely ball. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Williams. And delivered into the box. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Rafinha. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Room to roam. Surely. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nico Williams. Beautiful pass. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, strong hands to push it clean. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Balde. Onto De Jong. Koundé. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And he's broken free. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Crucial piece of defending. Delivering it into the box. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Excellent run in possession. And given free rein to run. De Jong. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
De Jong. To square the game. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Frankie de Jong. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. And that's going to close the book. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Alex Balde. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Went in strongly, decisively. Fine pass. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Rafinha. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Is it going to be? It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Yuri Bertice. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Really good ball there. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. How about your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Chance to equalise. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And given acres of space to attack here. Decent chance. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. He'll take this on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Sunset. Well, that one has promise. He's got to have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Good-looking move. Now with Pedri. Decent position. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Well, this could really help the cause. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. esports, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mbappe! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Beautiful pass to put them ahead. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Played over. And whipped into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Athletic come away with it. Will it happen for them? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a really good run. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Was it a great clearance? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Vivian. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Loves to attack from the wide areas. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? In position. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good distribution. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. That's a lovely ball. Chance to equalise. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And that is that half-time here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, this looks useful. The delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Counter-attacking possibilities. Happy to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Oh, nice ball over the top. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Can he finish? Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really clever pressing. Takes on the shot. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Teasing ball in. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Very effective pass. And firing it. Oh, denied by the post. Not a time for cool heads. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Williams. Berchiche with it. And playing it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And passing it through. And it's opening up. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Sunset. Spot on with that tackle. Distributing it well. Oh, really careless. They might be in. No let-up here. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Sunset. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
That's a good ball. Opportunity, Moreno! Williams. A good vision there. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Pedraza. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Papgay. A lot of meat on that challenge. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, good strike. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Just cutting off the supply. And he has options available. Superbly read and executed. And Villarreal have it back now. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Molero. Well, far from the ideal pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, needed to get there and did. Moreno. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Williams. Berchiche with it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, read it really well. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a clever piece of defending. Good wing play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Can they produce something? Super stop! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Williams. And it's a quality pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. And away they go again into the second half. Now what can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And space to exploit, maybe. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Ruiz de Galarreta. And support available. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And does well to keep it in play. This is an excellent run. Can he do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Yuri Berchiche. Can they open them up?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Is this the equaliser? That is a perfect tackle. And passing it well. And he's broken free. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Can anyone stop him? Electing to shoot and striking the crossbar. Sunset. Possibilities for them to counter. He has time to play it over. Oh, could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Flowing here. George Mikautadze. Gorosabel. Well, if you're going to... challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Opportunity to level it. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could square the game. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Jose Perez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he read it well, intercepting it. Terrific block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Yuri Berchiche. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, good run and good ball control. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has...
Watching from the Spanish Basque region, this is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Athletic with the ball again. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And space to cross it. Nice looking move, this. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, nicely played. Just cutting off the supply. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Gorosabel. Goroseta. Gorosabel. Can he play it in? Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Koundé. Now with Pedri. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, spot on with that challenge. Williams. Must be. Still a chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. That's a good ball. And striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Garcia. De Jong. And winning it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Garcia. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lamine Yamal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can anyone stop him? A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Koundé. On to Yamal. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They keep going. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Koundé. And he did well to cut it out. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over it comes. They've ceded possession, Barca. Plenty of support here. Cross fired over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Yamal. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity to level it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Committed challenge. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Good weight on that pass. Can they do it? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Yamal! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And under pressure, that was a fine... Will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia and they take on Scotland.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right...
There's the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time. That's a lapse in concentration.
That could really have cost them.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brilliantly blocked. Schick. Clean challenge. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Just can't get it past him. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Oh, they have it again. Scott McTominay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Incisive pass. Can he finish? Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Great defending here. And quick thinking defensively. Che Adams. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Will it happen for them? Now with Ryan Christie. Andrew Robertson. Well, he's certainly not alone. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. And flying forwards here. Well, the defending not the best here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And bursting forward. Now opening things up. On to Adams. Oh yes, what a pass. Possible chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And the fourth official could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. John McGinn. And Scotland with the ball again. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Effective challenge. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Christie. Now with Adams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? To level matters! Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to even things up here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So, underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? Intelligent ball, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely weighted pass, and a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. And just like that, broken up. Nicely weighted ball. And there it is, a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Playing with a flow and intensity. John McGinn. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Sadilek. Krejci. Just cutting off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. McTominay. Can they do it? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this corner could be pivotal. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Intercepted effortlessly. The prospect of settling the game and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Sadilek. Ladislav Krejci. And a lot to like about this attack. Couldn't get it through. Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. Well, the keeper didn't fancy catching it, so a corner it'll be. What an important piece of defending. McGinn. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. Let's see about the delivery. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Scotland versus Germany. What a brilliant pass. Well, a deft clearance, corner conceded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Che Adams. An alert intervention. Patterson. Beautiful pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Can they jump in front? Good tackle. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And delivered towards the back post. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Scott McTominay might be onto something with that ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might lead to a chance, and he's in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Good-looking run. A good vision there. Real chance. Great block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Good weight on that pass. Adams. Genuine chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. What an absolute waste of a corner. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Trying to open them up. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. That's a nice ball. Nice looking pass. That's well read defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Kai Havertz. Germany using width to good effect here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. And not quite on the target. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ferguson. It's with McTominay. And quick thinking defensively. Will it be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Decides to shoot, and the keeper taking it cleanly. And possibilities here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Sloppy from Sané. Christie. On to Adams. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a good tackle. Dangerous ball. He's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And out of play it goes, alas.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Good-looking move. Can he score? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Jamal Musiala. Raum. On to Schlotterbeck. Joshua Kimmich. Throw in then for Germany. Angelo Stiller. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Textbook defending inside the box. Great weight on the pass. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, good-looking pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Some potential danger here. Cross blocked. Wirtz. Germany unable to retain possession. 10 minutes to go. And Germany get the throw. Leroy Sané. Across from Sané. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Lyndon Dykes. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And a throw-in for Scotland. McGinn. It's with McTominay. Oh, nice ball. And just like that, broken up. And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over comes the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Martin Ødegaard. Promising attack, this. And a useful cross. And quick thinking defensively. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Berge. Oh yes, what a pass. And Scotland will get the throw in. Great effort to keep that one in play. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Fantastic ball. High quality defending. Scott McTominay might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And nicely over the top. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, getting the ball forward, distributing it well. Holland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Running room in the wide position. Holland. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Opportunity maybe. Lewis Ferguson. Well, successfully cut out. Decent looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Must be. Great movement. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Holland. Oh, that's a really good pass. And holds on to it confidently. That's a good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely cut out. And they know they need to stop him. Intercepted at the right time. And support available. Can they do it? And into the last 30 minutes now. And he read it superbly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Holland. Oh, good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the danger is still there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. And teammates around him. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, good vision there. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, nice ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Intelligent defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Che Adams. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Taking one for the team. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Scott McTominay. Good ball over the top. As foot. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Lewis Ferguson. Is this the moment? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, it looked really promising for them. John McGinn. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And crossed in there. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Chance to get back into it. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Che Adams. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Manoeuvring infield. And an opening. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Klojek. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it through. Oh, he could finish. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
It's an opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Schick. A long way out. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Ferguson. It's with McTominay. Distributing it well. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Nathan Patterson. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Getting a fist on it. Lucas Provod. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Andrew Robertson. That's a high-quality pass. Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Effective press. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, nicely played. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's good refereeing advantage. Scott McTominay. Good ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Very effective pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Scott McTominay. Could be troublesome. Not troubling the keeper. And cutting it out. Good ball to switch the play. And still looking for space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Scott McTominay. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
10 minutes left for play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Brilliant pass. Succeeded in winning it back. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Andrew Robertson. It's with McTominay. Played into the box. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Schick. Possession one. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A good vision there. Very shortly, it will be. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Scotland versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, great defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. Can he do it? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Patterson. And bursting forward. And the lead beckons. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, he's through here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, out of play it went in the end. Florian Wirtz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Havertz. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Wirtz. Che Adams. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. Musiala. Germany pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Che Adams. Super pass. He's in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Maybe the ideal pass. It could be for Sané. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And out of play for what will be a Scotland throw. Kai Havertz. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give...
So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. McGinn. Good ball over the top. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Florian Wirtz. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewis Ferguson. Nathan Patterson. Ferguson. And regaining control of the ball. Good move in the making from Germany. Havertz! Oh, what a stop! And played in by Kimmich. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch. Making a bit of headway. Top-class defending. Che Adams. Now opening things up. And he's in. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. Now with Adams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foul, but rightly play on. Ferguson. Committed challenge. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Che Adams. Strong but fair tackle. And that is going to be a free kick. 10 minutes to go then. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the through ball just needs to stay calm. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? The referee has a decision to make. Wirtz. Now with Musiala. Havertz! Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? And now to level the game. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So they restart the game, all even once more. But will it stay that way? Jamal Musiala. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A good vision there. A goal here could settle it. as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In position. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Teasing ball in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Haaland. McGinn. Can he? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Shaping to shoot, and it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Good through ball. Real chance. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. No way through.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To reduce the arrears. Vigorous defending. Haaland. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And in the right position to read it. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Julian Riasson. Well, the threat could be there. Erling Haaland. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And danger averted. Well read. Unrelenting pressure. Can he score? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just not a particularly good corner there. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Berge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Surely the equaliser. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Jack Hendry. On to McGinn. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good ball. He's in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Interesting pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Hanley. It's with McTominay. Cross might be on. It's a good cross, has to be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, a joy to watch. Hold on! And the decision is one of offside here. Scott McTominay. And now with McGinn. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
And off the post. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's a high-quality pass. And going for goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ryerson. Patrick Berg. Julian Ryerson. And they keep it moving. Excellent strike. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Scott McTominay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Off the post and back in play. In a decent position now. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Intercepted effortlessly. An example of how to press. And into the last 15 minutes of action. In behind. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Excellent run in possession. Good weight on that pass. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Deflection, throw in here. Chance to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And nicely over the top. Berge. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Oh, tremendous vision. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Take it away. Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia, and they take on Scotland.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And having a go! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Schick. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. An alert reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Good ball over the top. Smart defending. And that'll be offside. Adams, opportunity, and it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christie. That's a good ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And losing possession. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Flag raised for offside. McGinn. Oh, read it really well. Sadilek. Plenty of options, but really sticking to the task defensively. Che Adams. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Scott McTominay. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Decent looking pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He has time to play it over. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Lewis Ferguson. Lovely ball over the top. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And defending as a unit. McGinn. Oh, nice ball. Adam Chlojek. Well, a good tackle. Impressive build-up. Chlojek. And whipped into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Christie. Really good interception. "20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good-looking ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Christie. Nice-looking pass. And crossed in there. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Released it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well read to win possession back. Attacking with vigour. Is it the perfect pass? And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Ferguson. Well, that one has promise. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a
Oh,
good...
sorry, Stuart, look at this. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Perfect tackle. Excellent run in possession. And look at this. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. But he could run onto it here. Really committed defending. Through the middle. Oh, genuine chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Musiala. Raum. Possession one. Productive pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Able to skip past his man. And opportunity it is. Strong hand on that one. And to trim the lead. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Ferguson. Could cross it in here. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, big moment! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Christie. Here's Robertson. Scott McTominay. And a creative look about this. Must take the lead here. Careless to concede the free kick. A very effective challenge put in. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Could go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Raum. Now with Wirtz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Che Adams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And with that, the first... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Lewis Ferguson. Scotland losing possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lot to like about that pass. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not away properly. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nathan Patterson. Throw-ins given. Lewis Ferguson. Could be troublesome. To put them in front. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Kai Havertz. Now what can they do from here? And still looking for space. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kieran Tierney. Lewis Ferguson. Christie. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Sané. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Lewis Ferguson. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent position for Germany to be in. John McGinn. On to Tierney. Promising pass. Can he get them level? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he did well to cut it out. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What a brilliant pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Goretzka. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And running free here. And look at this. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Showing a good reading of the game. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sané. And the chance slips away. fans, non-stop hype. Oh, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Scotland, and they take on Norway.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the cross goes in. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now what can they do from here? A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Corner again. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And safely dealt with. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Just like that, they have the ball again. And slipped through beautifully. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Out of play, throw in. Berge. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Electing to shoot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ayer. Berge. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Chance to shoot. Vital intervention. Promising attack. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what's an and touched onto the frame of the goal. And showing good game awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent ball. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Patrick Berg. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alexander Sørloth. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, tremendous vision. Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, punched clear. Berge. Impressive build-up. The cross is on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Plenty of support here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. McGinn. Released it nicely. Can they do it? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Berge. On to Holland. Running with confidence. Oh, nicely played. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nathan Patterson. Berge. Decent idea. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Patrick Berg. Into the final 20 minutes. Berg. Nicely weighted ball. Ryerson. Berge with it. Berg. In a decent position. And having a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And playing it through. Oh, surely! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ryerson. Christopher Ayer. Ryerson. Promising ball.
That pass is always on.
Distributing it well. Oh, the threat is there. Berg. Oh, useful ball. Patrick Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Berg. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it.